Alright, bitrate is stable. Is it stable? I'm not seeing anything being picked up by Twitch. Hang on, let me check. It says I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm a bit confused why nothing's being mentioned on the creator dashboard. Let me refresh it real quickly, see if I can get some different results here. Okay, there we go. Now I'm getting results. Alright, here we are. And Sen489, you came in quick. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's begin. Hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome back to some more Deltarune. Last time we played, we had explored Noel's mansion a bit, tried to see if we could find some clues on how to access the shelter, and while we did find a clue, Chris took away our control for a moment, preventing us from getting the full code. And Susie never got the chance to see the code before Noel's mom showed up, which, yeah, just from the first impression, I really do not like Noel's mom. And it's pretty obvious that Noel is in some way working with Chris, which likely also means that I wouldn't be surprised if both of them are working for the night in some way. I don't know. Feel free to state your opinions and theories. I know my friends have a lot to talk about. So the sooner I get through this chapter, the sooner I can discuss theories with my friends. As well as not have to worry about any more spoilers. So, with that, I got a Sprite today and not a Mountain Dew. At least I have some soda this time. Yeah, I'm still out of Mountain Dew. Well, actually, there is some Mountain Dew in the fridge, but I think I'd like to save that for work on the days that I don't sleep well. But I think for these gaming sessions, we got a lot of Sprite in the garage, so...
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey, Jedi, welcome to the stream.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be moving tomorrow to another new home. This time, it's on the border of our county and another county. I'll tell you about it later.
Alright. Yeah, feel free to discuss it later if you can't discuss it now. Alright.
Yeah, I don't want to reveal too much information about where I live, right?
Yeah. Alright. So what was I thinking about? Oh, yeah. So, I remember last time I picked up a, holiday-themed pencil at Noel's place, which I think got us this weapon, the Jingle Blade. A lance-like sword, with red and white stripes. Perfect for jousting, which has the festive stat. And I take it Lancer's not in our inventory this time. So either they already left or Lancer won't be joining us this time. I'm certain Rouse will be joining up with us in a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the executive buffet as well. So, I think for now, why don't we put that away to make space for other items? Because that sounds like it's a high healing item.
Okay.
Alright, nonetheless, let's begin exploring this dark world. Based on the fact this is in the church, Yeah, it gives me the impression we're about to discover something big, especially with the name of this chapter being called Prophecy. Something big is about to go down. I don't know what... Hey, piano.
Was it like maybe like 94 on Sunday here, you know.
Hang on. That's okay. Was worth a shot. Alright, what were you saying, Jedi?
Sunday it's gonna be like 93 here. Saturday 92.
Yep, it's a pretty humid day today. Perhaps if you play a part of the bar, the bars will part.
We were gonna give ourselves a snack.
Okay, left, down, left, and... Okay, left, down, left. Oh, well, I can just look at it while playing. Also, does this confirm that technically Chris can play the piano? Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for later. Oh boy. A grand staircase, what do we got? Chris, hey wait, look! The fountain's just up there. Oh. Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure. But guess we gotta do what we gotta... Yeah, of course it wouldn't be that easy. I'll have to keep that climbable structure in mind for later. What the... Oh, I hear the night... Oh, no! There it is.
Oh, probably the night. Well, I guess...
You! Dude, that's its power. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's just us now. Dang. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go! Alright, get the knight. Oh, oh, jeez, he's going fast.
We got ourselves a taste, boy.
Dope. Okay, just like the actual fight against the knight, this is... Can I make that, or... Is it similar to my first encounter with the knight, where I can maybe make that? Or is it... Hang on, I didn't see what that said. What is it doing here? Hang on, let me rewind the stream for a moment. I want to see what that sign said before we crash through it. So, hang on. Hang on, let me, Okay. So, back there, we had crashed through a sign. Is it possible to make that, or is that, like, an actual force law sequence this time? Like, that's not beatable this time. Okay, there was a sign we crashed through that said something. The Legend of this World, Deltarune. Okay. I'm going to keep my own stream up, because I'm certain I'll probably be needing to rewind the stream often. But yeah, that hallway was probably endless. There was probably no reaching him.
Huh?
I mean, who knows? Maybe you get something out of that, but... Yeah, there was no making that. What is it doing here? Hey, Vixen Water, welcome to the stream.
Hey, we got another...
I mean, do you guys want to see if I can make it up to him? And see if something happens? What is it doing here? Oh, you just took a shower, so you're a bit late. That's fine, Vixen water. I guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else to... Let's go. The glass is broken. Chris? Chris, the glass. I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Oh, no, not the bleed mod. For those of you who don't know, someone made a mod to the game where Chris bleeds all the time, and it causes your HP to progressively go down during your turn, and it makes the game annoyingly difficult from what I heard. Oh, here, let me heal it. Yeah, Susie's been getting better at healing from what I've seen. That wasn't enough, huh? Where is it? Hey, Rousey! Rousey! Is this Susie? Hey, Rousey, Chris! Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Alright, there we go. Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but... If someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it. Wait, what seems terrible, Vixen Water? Okay, as much as we just had that whole sequence, I kind of want to see if I can... If that's another instance where that forced loss sequence is beatable, because it happened before... Oh, yeah, the bleed mod. Yeah. It's sort of one of the reasons why I'm not the biggest fan of modding my games. I know for some games it's more enjoyable when you mod it. But for games like this, yeah, just no. Oh, that's right, because I reloaded my save file at the executive buffet is back in my inventory. Alright, I'm gonna save here again after I play the piano. So I do want to see if I can beat that forced loss sequence. Because, yeah, we open that up. Is there something here? No, that's just the lantern. So I want to see if I can beat that forced loss sequence. We probably can't this time, unlike the forced loss sequence at the end of the previous chapter, where it was beatable. Because you have to... We do that, and then there's the night. But yeah, we got a lot to get up there, and like, his attacks are relentless. I don't even know if it's... It looks like I could reach him, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if that corridor is meant to be endless. Okay, see you later, Vixen Water. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, go, go, go.
Gotcha.
I'm losing it. Almost there. No, 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 no. Did I get up to him or... I don't know if that counted or not. I don't think it did. Because it looked like we got up to him... So I don't know if, like, something happens if I, like, interact with him, or if that's... I can't pause. I have to sit through this entire... Okay, it's... But I couldn't tell there, like... Was I unable to do anything when I got up to him? Like I actually was meant to lose there? Just like my previous go against the knight? Alright, let's try it again. So I got up to him, but then it looked like, I'm not sure if it was like I couldn't reach him there, or if I just messed up last second. Alright, yep. Alright, go. Jeez, this is getting messed up big time. Ah, okay, still mess up there. Okay, once again, I'm left questioning if it will be faster to sit through the cuts. Well, no, because I'll still have to sit through a bunch of other stuff if I... Because if I hold down the quitting option like that, it full-on closes the program. Which might take even longer for me to reload my save file than just sitting through the long cutscene. That was a bit of a long cutscene, though, so maybe this will be a bit faster. Alright, hang on. We'll get through this forced loss sequence, and then my laundry might be ready to be moved into the dryer. Okay, yeah, we're gonna see a lot more of the night as we go throughout these remaining chapters in the game, I guess.
My mom is here to visit me for a bit.
Ah, okay.
I'll be back on in a bit.
Alright. I don't know how I managed to get to it that one time. Hang on. So if I look at that one time that I made it... Let's see... I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because it's like I got very close. I think it's like Chris was starting to slow down when I actually got up to him. Either that or I just messed up big time last second, like right as I got up there. Because he was right there. So I do think it was a last second mess. Honestly, I think it might be faster for me to just quit out of the program here instead of sitting through the long cutscene. Every time I want to reload my save file to have another go at this. So yeah, this is going to take a few tries. Though again, I would not be surprised if this doesn't change much of anything. Yep, there's the knight. And just immediately goes for Susie. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know how I did so well that one attempt. Because honestly, it was a really good attempt, and then... And now here I am messing them all up. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized I can somewhat fit in between, so if I don't think I'm going to make it when it does the three-way sword strike, I might be able to just slip in between them. It's a tight fit, but it looks like I might fit through. And if that... Because I gotta remember that, you know, my heart is the hitbox. So as much as it feels like I'm getting hit often, I might want to think a bit more freely about the range of my hitbox. I gotta think like a Toho player here. But man, it's like... The Knight does feel more similar difficulty-wise to Evil Eye Sigma from Toho, where it's a lot... Their attacks are a lot more reaction-based, rather than, you know, being able to rely fully on memory like most Toho extra stage bosses. Alright, go, go, go! So yeah, I could probably hang pretty close to these swords, just that clearly I don't want to be on the receiving end of one. And, my eyes are twitching. Not a good time. Oh, this is not a good time for my eyes to be getting watery. Okay. Chris, now's your chance! Attack them! Chris! Okay, yeah, I figured that would happen, where just nothing would change. Because like most Force Lost moments, even if it's in some way beatable, yeah, you're intended to lose. What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain, and now... It's looking for someone else to... Let's go. Chris? Chris, the glass. I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Oh, here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? Where is it? Hey, Rousey! Rousey! So, Susie? What was Rousey looking for there? Hey, Rousey, Chris! Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it. The glass is broken. So, hey, gang's together. We gonna pose now? Right, sure. Yeah, there we go, hero pose. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, Rousey is very eager at the moment. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. Hey, it's Rousey's castle. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. Hang on, isn't that a Pokemon? I feel like I've seen that Pokemon before. I know that's not meant to be a Pokemon, but that looks like a recent Pokemon or something. The Legend of this World, Deltarune. Cool. A glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. Alright. Something big is gonna happen this chapter. I just know it. I do need to quick go check on my laundry, though. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm not sure if you can hear that from the other room, but that's my mom vacuuming in the other room. Madman, welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's see what the Dark Church has for us. Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing? That's the prophecy, Susie. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. Oh, hey. Gooey wisps in your way. What are the... Okay, let's start with, I guess, Susie blocking and... yeah, just have those block. Gooey, a strange spirit said to appear when the moon waxes. Ooh, what does that symbol mean? I don't know enough about Japanese symbols to know what that means. Oh, jeez. Gooey howls hauntingly. Alright, 60% and delayed tired. Do it myself. Alright, we'll do that. Susie... I apparently can't use the regular heal, as it's apparently too expensive for Susie to do. Everyone encouraged Gooey to exercise. Oh my goodness. Really? Okay, is there actual meaning behind those symbols that they're giving? I'm curious. Okay, perhaps Ralsei's magic pacify. Wait, can I not spare them? Alright, I do think I'm going to resort to Exorcism and then S action on them so Ralsei can have an opportunity to heal. Susie told a story about the living dead. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're getting into some hard stuff this chapter. I mean, I knew the chapters would get progressively more difficult as we went. Alright, let's do that, and then Susie... go ahead and spare that one. So that way we only have to deal with one of these guys. I mean, someone feel free to translate what they're saying if they recognize the symbols or can throw that into a translator or something. Alright, let's do that. And then S action, and then Ralsei you can spare. I know it'll probably be easier to pacify them. But I don't know, I just feel like it's more satisfying to get the proper spare on them. Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary. Interesting. If fountains freed the roaring cries and titans shape from darkened eyes. Gotcha. So some big stuff going on this chapter, for sure. So it would explain the addition of, you know, the mention of the roaring in all of this. I'm not sure. Oh, it's like the lantern room in Undertale. We gotta keep the lanterns lit to prevent the room from going dark. Meaning that there's something over here. Where are you? The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. Oh, that's why they were willing to fight. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's head on over this way. So we got a couple of paths here. We have this room. I don't know if there's meant to be something above here. Okay, there's a couple of ways forward then. Let's start with this way then. To see if there's anything in this room. Jockington grows the beard. Interesting. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. The truth is written in glass. Jockington. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was Rhapsody. What did I just pick up? A smooth, silvery drink. It sounds like whispered singing as it's poured. 115 HP. So that's some pretty good health restored. I forget if that's better or worse than the TV dinner. I guess within the right context it could be useful. I'm still curious to know if there's something over here before we move onward. So I feel like there's something along this path. Okay, another thing I can't check out until I get some, like, climbing gear or something. There's been a lot of that lately. I did not see those guys. Did I beat the secret? I mean, I just started this Dark World, so I'm certain I have a long ways to go until I can go up against the secret boss of Chapter 4. Because we only just started this chapter. A light and dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. A light and dark. Okay, we're seeing, like, yeah, the Earth breaking up here. Interesting. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Dang. So it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually, like, a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There, aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey! Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around! Chris, keep your guard up! Yeah, not sure who that was. I saw someone, though. I couldn't make out the silhouette. It's an actual stool. Oh, instead of someone going into stool... Oh, I see what we gotta do. There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach, so we gotta use the stool, don't we? Like, move the stool over. The door's locked with some mechanism. Is this... I mean, it's obvious we gotta use the stool. Really? We're not gonna think to use the stool to grab the book, which is probably gonna allow us to open the door. I feel like that should be an obvious hint towards something. Okay, I feel like there's something there. Okay, what is... Okay, that's an enemy. Balthazard swings in. Lots of unique stuff here. Balthazard, an ancient aeromancer, punishes intruders with beautiful scent. Glory memories. Sit back, relax. Oh boy, what am I looking at? Okay, we have one that's doing support and the other doing some attacks. Okay, releases a plume of sickly, sweet nostalgia. Let's see what we can do here. Shake and then, or light up. Let's go with Shake X, and then Rouse say you heal yourself. Okay, that makes it kind of easy. Okay, are you doing the same thing as before, or is it... Okay, it's the same as before. So far, nothing crazy with their attacks yet. So, yeah, let's do that again with, Yeah, wait, did I do that for this one? Yeah. And then... That should be enough to spare this one, because just simply showing mercy is enough to add a little bit of percentage, right? Okay, that was enough to make it yellow, but that wasn't enough to get in the spare. So maybe I should have defended that turn. Okay, that should be enough to get that one with the S action, and then there we go. Get a lot of money out of this, though. Hey! Hey, that's us, right? But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kind of cool to see us up there, you know? Kind of makes me feel like... Uh-huh? Hey, what the heck's messing with us? Yeah, someone's doing something. We don't know. No answer. Let's be careful. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty sick. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some secret paths here. Hiding behind the walls here, but... That's sick. Okay, that's a dead end. That leads to what looks like the way forward. I'm just curious. I want to explore all the paths here. Okay, so I'll wait up there. Does the other way lead somewhere, or is that a dead end? Okay, that's also dead. Okay, so there's only one specific path in this maze that I'm intended to go. There's no cool secrets, as far as I can tell. Oh, no, wait, there is something here. Inside was the Scar Elixir, which is an item I can't hold at the moment. Okay, that's the way forward. What do we got over here? Dead end. But cool. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I don't think I want to go that way. I want to see what's over this way. Even if this is, like, it's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Dark World. Right, but I mean... Hey, did you just hear something? Chris, run left now! I'm going left! Oh, jeez. Oh, what is that? Oh, I just hit a dead end, didn't I? Ow! I might have just gone the intended way forward. By mistake. Alright, keep running. What was that? Look, light! Alright, you losers. Bring it on! Uh-oh. What you doing? What is that? Who? What the heck are you doing? Is that K-Rool? Looking for the light switch? Of course. But, seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet. I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a Darkner, anywho? You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a Darkner, then... Things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down. Alright, you got it, little missy. Interesting. Don't let me slow you down. I'll be right behind you. The old man's existence made you imagine Rousey with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Rousey. Alright, let me see what item I just picked up. Scar Elixir. A red brew with a sickeningly fruity taste. Recovers 160 HP. Okay, we're getting our hands on some good healing items. Let's maybe put some of these away in place of some of the better healing items I have at the moment. Okay, still don't know which of these healing items are better. If it's worth it to use up the TV dinners first. Or if it would be better at the club sandwich. Let's go with the club sandwich, why don't we? I prefer the more individual healing items, although that's my only widespread healing item I have, so never mind. Let's go back to the TV dinner. Okay, another thing I can't climb without the right tools. Okay, and this was the way I came in, right? Yeah. What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. I see. Well, you kids have fun. Okay, bye. Wait, old man. I could do something with the old man here, apparently. Used old man. How's it going, you winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to her move. Her move got cancelled? Now you go easy on them. You hear they're still learning. The enemy's attack power went down. Oh my goodness, I love it. Sit back, relax, slow down. Love it. Can I do that again? And that will... That should allow me to spare one of them. If that works. I don't know if the old man's abilities are random. You kids must be getting hungry, Balin. Some candy? Heck yeah, we... no way, we don't need that now. Suit yourself. Everyone except Susie got candy. Okay, so I think it's entirely random what happens, but anyone got any left? No. Okay. What is it with always... So something my buddy Doc pointed out to me is that I always find the old man characters in a lot of shows, like some of the funny ones like them, just some of my favorite characters. And just from this interaction so far, I would go as far as to put this guy in the, what we've been calling the Secret Society of Cool Old Men. I think we should stay with the old man. What? Oh wait, so was I supposed to go this way and not the other way? Okay, I guess I gotta follow him. I've got a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Can old man. What's this look like, a library? Now, the heck do we get this open? I mean, it's pretty obvious we need the stool. You investigate the climbable stool. Excuse me, miss, would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. Rouse, help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. Oh, of course, yes, stool form R. That works too. Anyone, feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help. Alright, fine. Of course. Here, will you take this and... Hey, the door opened, let's go! He just put the book on his head. Much obliged. It's an actual okay, so we didn't even use the actual... Show him compassion. Yes. Here, I'll show him compassion. Alright, I think that's enough compassion. I had to do it. love this game. We're just mainly... So what would happen if we went the other way? I went this way thinking... I don't know. Maybe we'll find out later. Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. The prophecy can't be changed after all. Yep. Although now it's just us again and again. Anything new to the prophecy now? Hey, what gives? Hey. Oopsie daisy. Darn my clumsiness. Dang it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't quite see where I was going. Hey, guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Got something to say to me? I do feel like he did break it on purpose. Whether it be to open up the way forward or just to mess with us. Let's consult him on it, because it's pretty obvious that he broke it on purpose. Me? Why do you suppose I would do that? Yep, to annoy Susie. Susie, eh? Is that what she thinks? Oh, I'm flattered. Yes, sirree, I'm flattered. Okay, so that's totally why he did it. Just to annoy Susie. He's getting a good old kick out of it. I can tell. Dang, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study? He forgot, didn't he? Left it was. No, it wasn't. Watch it turn out to not be left and, like, we go up or something here. Or no. Okay, another one of these puzzles. I don't know if it's going to be the same solution this time, though. Could have sworn it was here. Let me try up. Could be swearing if he can't figure this out. I just remember, I forgot to set my timer for my second load of laundry. Hang on. Here, knowing that I got a bit to a late start to it, let's set it to that. There we go. Was okay, up, up, down, down is the solution to the puzzle. Okay, it's not the solution though. Okay, we need the second half of the solution, which is probably up here. Left here? Oh, it was left here. I'm going right. Oh, come on, guys. Respect the old man. Okay, left, left, right, up. Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though, I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what'd you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer. Further left. From what I saw, let's go back down. There's no harm in looking back. You might have missed something. But when you finally turn forward once again, don't be shocked if the world has changed. Oh boy, that means the structure of the place is different, isn't it? Watch, it's gonna be different somehow. No, it's all still the same here.
Hey gamer.
What is it, Jedi?
Oh, it's here. She's gonna take me out to get a little supper.
Alright, go ahead, Jedi.
I'll be back on after we're done eating.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good dinner, Jedi. Dang, took long enough. Heck, didn't we go this way in the first place? What a relief you found the right way. This nice young fella behind us was just raring to go through. Nice young... Huh? Oh, hey. Hey, wait a sec. Go wisps in your way. Alright, whip out the old man again. Alright, let's just have these guys defend to get some TP. If the old man's just gonna keep doing stuff. How's it going? God, a few of these guys are tough. Alright, alright. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? So does that, like, do something if... Oh, we gotta, like, get it. Okay, in the actual match. That's... Oh, it's showing us the save spots. That's clever. Alright, what else does he do? You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting. We don't hurt enemies, we spare them. Spare, huh? Like the... Just like the, okay, yeah, this guy's going in the Secret Society of Cool Old Men, which is a collection I've been building up of all the characters from all different kinds of media that are old man characters that I really like. So yeah, like Uncle Iroh, Grunkle Stan, obviously Ford as well. What other cool old men do I remember from all the stuff I've been watching? Those are the biggest examples, right? Oh yeah, also Boomy from Avatar. A lot of that, it's kind of what Avatar that started the Secret Society of Cool Old Men for me. And because, like, there was, like, a joke that me and my buddy Doc had about, like, figuring out, like, what the White Lotus is. And wondering, like, why it's tied to all these different characters. And then we just made this joke that it's, like, gonna be all my favorite characters. So just the Secret Society of Cool Old Men. And then it turned out, in the finale to Avatar, spoilers for Avatar The Last Airbender if you haven't seen it again, 10 out of 10 cartoon, must watch if you ask me, so otherwise cover your ears for this. It ends up turning out that the Secret Society of Cool Old Men actually is what the White Lotus is. That blew my mind when that happened, and ever since then I've basically been making it just this collection where whenever I see a funny or enjoyable old man character in a story, I add it to the Secret Society of Cool Old Men. So if you know any funny or cool old men in any good stories, let me know and I'll add it to the Secret Society. Oh man. You recruited them? Huh, what do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle again. But the battle was already over. The old man received 438 dark dollars. Yeah, because they were recruited by him, not by us. Oh, that was a hoot. Well, now I think I can find the way back from here. By the way, I'm running a little shop from my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real after all that? Going to your study's the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. Come on, Susie. Respect your elders. I mean, I know you've had it rough. But it's like, you gotta pay some respect. So you decided to come by. Thanks. Sorry, Susie, but I was curious. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy. Take a gander. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, it's an interesting shop structure. Yep, the Rhapsody, the Scar Elixir. Some good items here. Ooh, Wafer Guard. Holy Amulet. Okay. That seems useful. Scarf Mark. Page Keeper Scarf? Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's check these out. So we got the Wafer Guard, which has some pretty good defense. Who would be good with that? Well, that would serve as a really good defense buff for Rousey. Probably better than the Twin Ribbon. Yeah, because that's pretty good defense. It does also have better defense than the Devil's Tail. As much as I'd like to keep holding on to the Devil's Tail, if it's proving to be a weaker defensive item compared to other armors I got here, I might have to be tempted to let go of the Devil's Tail. Oh yeah, we also got the, This does have better... Holy Writing has been pressed onto it, imbuing it with magic. It does have slightly weaker magic, though. So it does offer a little bit more defense, but it does come at the cost of, weakening my healing. 'Cause the Dainty Scarf boosts my healing, is the thing. So let's see, what else do I got on hand that might be good? Okay, right now nothing specific. Alright, we'll see. It's not too much of a decrease in defense at the moment. But we'll have to see. Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? At the moment. Enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you. The hearth glows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. You are filled with a certain power. Okay, so I've got to recruit Gue one more time, as well as Balthazard. So I'll have to encounter them again at some point. Filled with the power of checkable murals. And then, don't want to take anything out of storage at this time. Well, nothing I can think of at the moment. Looks like it's studying. Yeah, the recruit. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it, sure. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes bekiss in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Rousey? Sorry, maybe old man knows something about it. Nah, screw it. We'll find it ourselves. Alright, what else do we got here? So clearly there's a lot going on here. Door's locked with some contraption. I feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain. And we need the key for it. It's a pool of water. A feather drifted in and it turned into coins. Throw something inside. Wait. It's a pool of water. Throw something in. I didn't get to see that first part of the description. Ooh. So I could throw something in. I guess, something I already have plenty of. I guess the silver card? Okay, so it's mainly just if I want to sell stuff. But right now, I can't think of anything I want to directly sell at the moment, as I have plenty of inventory space. Okay, this church is huge. If all of this is here. Let's see, why do you need money? Oh, it ain't for me. It's for these fellas. I gotta feed my sweet little recruits, don't I? You want something? Oh, I could bring up the magic axe. The store. If you're looking for wares, I've got a fair share. Take a gander at that table down there. Everything in this study's mine, so lots for sale, lots for sale. What are you doing? Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far? Fine. Hey, all you've got written here is the... Is that a SpongeBob reference? And some of these, and some of that. You think it is, Sen? So I have. I'll keep going then. Alright, let's bring up the knight. You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. Yeah, that would explain the dark presence. Yeah, it has to be a SpongeBob reference. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. Oh yeah, we gotta ring the Bell of Awakening. We're back in Dark Souls, folks. But scaling the Bell Tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. It's that upper left door. Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. Bring up the magic axe. That plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? The heck did I say that? I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it, there's an axe in these walls. And whoever wields it will have a great magic power. But it ain't just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. That magic power thing, think it work on everyone? Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can. Watch it turn out to be like some joke or something, I don't know. I just feel like it's going to lead into something where it's actually not that strong. But it does sound like it might be worth my time trying to find it. Legend of the Magic Axe. Nests Beyond the Pyre. So clearly we need a choir. But oh boy, I can tell there's a lot to explore in this chapter. Alright, I guess I'll start by exploring over here. The stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You are filled with the power of not actually reading the text. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. So, they said there'd be some good climbing gear in... I forget where exactly. He said something about climbing gear. Yeah, I figured those books would be up. Bibliox opens up. Okay. I guess we'll try out S action and see what R action does. The Bibliox, a worldly wizard that casts spells by spelling. Unfortunately prone to typos. Susie attempted to read. Rouse wore reading glasses. Oh! Okay. Also, I am moving... Oh, I can hold down the shift button to slow down, just like in Toho. Okay, I didn't know that, actually. More time to fix. Let's, I guess, proofread that one. Susie... Okay, why don't you two guard? Alright. Oh, okay, so it's a lot easier. Who's sweet Desmos, best of times, oh, blurst of times. Ow, oh, jeez. I'm having a lot more trouble than I should be with these guys. Alright, so I'll try and proofread him. Susie, you spare that one. And then let's heal Susie. Actually, I could have also used that same turn to just heal him right then and there. Oh, jeez. They're throwing a lot at me. At least we got plenty of money out of it. I wonder if it's in here too. Oh, sorry, Chris. Just looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Ralsei's room. Then we can put furniture on a ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Yes! Sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. Now this is gonna be... gonna tie the room together. A ladder. Alright, what all do we got here? Oh, neat. It's one of those kind of puzzles. Does something happen if I leave it there? Oh, I use it as a platform. Neat. Does that mean there's something else I can do with it then, I wonder? Now I'm curious to see what all I can reach with that. Looks like we have a telescope over here. Over here I'm not sure what that's for. Oh, the green piano moves that. Alright, so let's then try to see if I can... Okay, I can't fit it through that. And with that up there, I'm gonna have to find another means of getting over to there. So right now there's not many places I can go with the bookshelf at the moment. As much as I'd like to see some more ideas here, there's not much I can do. Wait! Wait a minute. I'm looking into all the possibilities I can here. Ultimately, it might be best I just do that. Well, let's see where I can go with the green piano before I give up that quickly. So is this another direction I can go? Some kind of statue. You open... Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. The Mystic Band. What is this? Mystic Band? A silver amulet stained with amber increases magic only. Interesting. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Our holy ancestor. Okay, so something going on over there. I'm curious if that telescope can help us to find something. Okay, let's see if we can at least reach the telescope. So yeah, maybe I can use that to reach the telescope, and the telescope can get me something. Yeah. Okay. So let's see, the telescope is there. So... Oh, wait a minute, Oh, that's right, there's a ladder here. I forgot. Alright, so telescope. Observe Chris. Observe Susie. Has he noticed if I'm looking? Does he notice that I'm looking? Yeah, I think he noticed that I'm looking. What about... Oh no, not Susie again. So something happen then if I observe Chris for long enough? You're gonna be on a plane in a couple more days? Was it your first time going on a plane, Vixen Water? Most planes are usually safe. Trust me when I can say that you should have nothing to fear. Mostly your adventure's just gonna be Of course, I'll say it. Mostly the plane ride's just gonna be you in what might be a bit of a crowded seating area. Just waiting a long time. Might be a bit of pressurizing. You know, you just don't like leaving. Not much of a traveler. I gotcha. Some people prefer the safety of their own home. And whether you're just visiting somewhere or something else, I can understand that concern. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Because the blue bookshelf... There's not a lot of directions I can go with this. At least not without... Oh, no, wait, I can... I didn't notice the ladder, never mind. I gotta keep the ladders in mind when I do this. Wait, no, not... Oh, no, wait, no, yes, that. Yes, that way. Alright. There we go. You open the treasure chest. Inside was the Absorb Axe. Is that the, cool axe Susie was wanting? Let's bring it up with Susie. Or if the old man has anything to say about it. Time to fix. I think we'll be fine there. There we go. Whoa! Okay, I was not ready for that. Alright, proofread. Susie, you spare. Rouse, say you. And there we go. Alright, those guys are pretty easy to deal with. They do hurt a lot, though. Ooh, what is this? It's a pool. Throw money in. Sure. How much will you throw in? How much can I throw in? Well, I guess first off, is there a clue here? When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Some sort of statue. Is there going to be another secret if I put in another 1,225? Nope, no. Let's see if something happens if I do that combination again. Can I not throw in that much? I can't do a specific amount like I could before. That's a little bit disappointing. The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. Ooh. Oh, what did I just find? Okay, something's back here. I don't know what is that. Oh, jeez. There's something up here. I can see it. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it, sure. It's too slippery to climb. If only you had something to help you climb. Oh, of course. Alright, well, I gotta keep this in mind for later then, whatever this place is. Something big is back here. That I wouldn't be surprised if this is tied to the secret boss of the chapter. This place is strange. Alright, well, seeing how there's not anything I can do here at the moment without the climbing gear, yeah, let's get out of here for now. Kind of weird that you'd throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? You don't happen to have any change, do you? The fountain, throw in more. I mean, we have no reason to throw in more, do we? Or is there a good reason to throw in some extra? You bought 2 portable chargers, so you're ready in that regard. Oh, great! Yeah, good move. Alright, let's check out that axe I picked. I don't know if that's the axe that's mentioned in, like, a long curved axe with an indent. Scoop up HP when you attack. Ooh, okay. And it's technically stronger than the absorb axe, or the toxic axe, so that's actually pretty useful. I don't know if that's the axe we're looking for. Let's see what Gerson has to say. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls. Okay, probably not. But yeah, glad to hear that you came prepared. Alright, so I'm mainly just looking for the climbing gear. Alright, I've recruited that one. We don't need to fight it anymore. Unless we want to make some extra money. Alright, well we have, as far as I can tell, everything in this room. So I think we can now go ahead and use this to take what is clearly the way forward. And I don't know if that's an enemy there or what that is. What's in this door? Okay, it's another instance where I guess I need to figure out the puzzle here. Is that an enemy or is that... Okay, that's enemies, yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh, boy. Alright, that, and then we'll do that on that guy. Alright, I got it. It's like... Those are like slightly homing is what they're doing. Alright, here's what I'm thinking I do. I'm going to spare him, S action, I think, will be enough to get that one in a spareable state, so let's... Yeah! And there we go, they're recruited. So that should have all of them recruited now, right? So like you'd be able to climb, you have to rate... Okay, so I really cannot explore much of the area until I find the climbing tools, basically. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to speed up solving it? Vixen Water, do you see now why I, am always recommending AVD to play, Toby Fox's games? Because, like, he has so much personality put into them. I'm gonna be nice and just say a regular no, though. No, thank you. I mean, you're welcome. I mean, no, welcome. Anyway, good luck. Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Rousey's room? He won't have to, like, sleep on the floor. Yes! Yeah, give me a hand. Okay, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. He can make a pillow for it. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense. Maybe we can just give him our pillows too. Not like we really sleep there that much. Maybe he can have some of my bed spikes too. That's nice of you to think of, Susie. But yeah, I think I should be able to figure out this puzzle just fine on my own. Let's see what we got. Alright, seems simple enough. No, I want the right half of the... Do I really only get to do one half of the piano? Oh, no, wait, there we go. Shift octave. Okay, there we go. Yeah, seems simple enough. But I also want that item box, so... I probably need to do something like that to get it. Well, clearly I'm not going to be able to get it like that, so maybe I... There we go, that'll allow me to reach it, right? Yeah! What do we got here? A revivement! Yes! I'll gladly take as many of those as I can, because we're gonna need it. I also gotta use up some more of my lesser healing items during tough battles, now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, there we go. Solved. Fairly simple. Now what do we got in here? A conundrum's last 4 tones. Kind of looks like notes. Of course, maybe you can play them on a piano somewhere. Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? Yeah, guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close, let's go. Yeah, it was probably in that pathway to the left, most likely. But I can tell just by seeing all the climbable surfaces that there's gonna be a lot to explore here. Okay, I thought I got out of the way there, but I guess not. There we go. There we go, that's an easy move. And we should be able to do that. There we go. Then I'll be able to spare both of them on the same turn. Why did I walk right into that? Alright, it's fine. We still got plenty of health left. And if I do need to heal, I do have the... Still have that leftover flat soda. Doesn't heal much anyway, so I might as well heal it. Heal with it. With the little it offers. Alright, what do we got here? We got something to the left. Ooh, I see that over there. How do I reach that, though? Well, I'll find a way over. We probably have to go like this way or something, or... yeah. Oh, hi. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a Scarlixer. Ow. Ow. Ah, there's the other half. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. The first 4 tunes. Okay. Should I be like taking a picture of that or something? I haven't really been doing much of anything to keep track of these. Okay, we gotta deal with this again. Not a good time for battling. I'm gonna say that now, because I'm a bit lacking in health at the moment. Alright, this is, then... There, just keep defending, because I want to keep everyone's health up. Yeah, when it's these two together, their attacks are relatively easy to deal with. Yeah, there we go. And then, okay, I should be able to defend. Yes, action that one. Then heal. Rose, why don't you heal yourself there? And then I'll be able to spare both of them on the same turn. There we go. So look at that, I made back all the money that I used up earlier. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Rouse? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. We haven't seen all of the prophecy yet. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. Oh boy. Hey, Rouse, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Oh, well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops. Of course. The comedic actually being in midair the whole time, and then we fall once we realize. Oh. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. So wait, Rouse knows some stuff but doesn't want to tell us when it comes to solutions, which is interesting. How much does Rouse know and not know then? Right. Who dare bring light here? Oh, is that a slide? That's a slide. Not sure where that... Oh, they both lead down the same path. Go back. You son to come here. Who is this? The zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Dude, the throwing off the spelling actually made me mispronunciate it. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of treasure. Jackenstein. What do we got here? Treasure hunt. Your pickup can't use. I guess increase light. Jackenstein, an unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gather treasure to gain TP and use Unleash to light him up. Rouse lit up, the light grew larger and stronger. Go, there's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. Oh boy, we're playing Pac-Man. What is this? Too dark to see near the walls. There's something very Susie-like in it. That's me, dummy! So we gotta use, what was it, Unleash? Yeah, reveal weakness. So for now, all we can really do is just keep defending, and then I guess, treasure hunt. And then I guess another light up. Susie sniffs out treasure. It's easier to pick stuff up. Rouse lit up. The light grew. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Oh boy, more Pac-Man. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Okay, a little bit of a magnet from activating treasure hunt. And then where's the exit? Okay, the exit's over there. Oh, hi. I didn't know we were playing Fate the Unholy Trinity. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something mini-boss shaped in here. Okay, so it's got like a bubble bobble thing to it where I can't be taking too long on these levels. Alright, so, yeah, let's just do another treasure hunt. Rouse, six this up. Rouse lit up, light grew. What's that pumpkin? What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. Alright, where am I? Okay, I see where I am. Alright, so I just need to go for the key, it seems, to get through these attacks. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm doing terrible with this. Okay, I saw the exit. I just gotta get to it. Should be right... Well, where's the way to the exit? Probably somewhere like up here. Yep, there it is. Yep. I'm trying my best here, but it's... The way through is a bit confusing. You were in the dark zone. What is that? Well, I'm not going to think too much about it. For now, let's just keep this pattern going. No, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you. Okay, exit's in that room. Okay, lots of small rooms here. I just want to get the key and get out of here. The problem is I can't heal by the conventional means, because it's like... Ow, okay, I'm not paying attention to the patterns. Okay, come on. The exit was right there. Okay, we gotta take the alternate means out and... Ow! 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 Okay, yeah, I gotta start using some stuff up here. I guess I'll start with the... TV slot on Rousey, and then Susie. Continue activating Treasure Hunt, because that's useful. Go back before long. Go back before long. Before the key gets long? That's a pretty... Yes, I am long. Oh, wait, I can't go fit through some of these. Okay. Atmosphere. Oh, I can use Unleash now. Okay, good. Because we've been at this for a while now. I've been confused. Alright, you two use some healing items. For once, it actually gives me a reason to use healing items in these fights, since I can't be wasting TP to heal. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. Susie used Lancer Cookie. Yep, there we go. You dare bring... You dare bring light into my lair? You must die! In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. My goodness. Oh!
You're too bright.
What is the sound effects? What is this? Too dark to see near the walls. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in there. Alright, so I guess for now, Susie, you'll defend. And I'll say, keep the light up, that's useful. No, the light has effects on me. Stop using that. Terrible, go to dark. Okay, I really gotta pay attention to the pattern of these rooms if I want to get anywhere in these. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep having issues. Where is the way to the key? So I can't be wasting time on these, otherwise I'm not going to be able to escape in time. Ow. Alright, I found the way through. Alright, there we go. Didn't... No, I didn't take too long that time, Jackie. Alright, yeah, have a good day at school, Jackie. Alright, let's, I guess I'll just use up some more healing items. Let's see. Susie could use some. Chris could use some. Rousey, you keep lighting us up. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Wait, are those somewhat following me? I can't tell. Alright, go, go, go. Alright, well... Oh, it also has to go through the maze. Okay, so I have an opening to get through. Uh-oh, alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, I still got plenty of CD bagels left, so yeah, let's give Susie one. Let's do some blocking, and then, yeah, keep the light up. Because clearly I need it. Enough, my patience run thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. Oh, so now I just gotta deal with the attack without the, How am I supposed to know the directional patterns of some of the... What is this? Can I do something with this? I'm guessing I can do something with it. Not sure what, though. Oh, toot. Wait, I just dropped the toot. How was I supposed to reach that? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright, go, 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 go! Alright, we got another Unleash ready. Let's go. Susie, you use that CD Bagel on Rousey. Rousey, you guard this turn. Oh, not the light. I think my own pellets would be used against me. This is sound effects. What sound effects are those, I wonder? Alright, too dark to see near the walls. Alright, so I just gotta get it up to that one more time and then we'll be good. So, here, let's just do all-out guarding, except Rousey, I'd like to keep things lit up. Fool that you are, you realize not what frightful forces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. Was there a drawback to it now, or is it just the same thing? Okay. Okay, so I'm basically playing the world's hardest game now. I played this before and beaten it. This ain't nothing. Although there I am losing. Oh dear. Right, let's get out of here. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, made it. Too dark to see near the walls. Alright, let's use... I guess still got plenty of good healing items here. All of these are level 10 healing items, so let's use one on Chris, and Susie, you use the other one on Rousey. Rousey, you keep the lights on. You're still here? Interesting, interesting. But it sucks. Oh, okay. Thanks for the free TP, though. I guess it's just... Hemisphere for 10, so you can use Unleash. Alright, that ought to be enough to finish him off. Of course, his soul emitted a brilliant light. Rousey lit up the light group. No, the light. Don't bring it close to my face. What is this fight, man? This is a very creative fight. What is this? The light, not the light. No. Hey there. No, don't look. I'm too scary. Oh. Are you alright? The chandelier. Oh gee, oh, it hurts, it hurts. Everything so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry, we were just looking for a way... Oh, my head, it hurts inside. Don't worry, we know how to use healing, so... Oh boy, Susie's gonna get jealous about that healing, isn't she? Oh, it still hurts! Oh, sorry, I guess I'll try it again. Maybe Susie? Nothing. Never mind. Yeah, she's getting jealous. How's this? Feel better? Oh, still hurts. Yeah, I know how you're feeling, Susie. You're jealous that someone's better at you than you. I mean, you only just started, like, a couple of days ago learning how to heal, while Rousey's been a master at this for a long time, so I'd say don't be down on yourself too much, Susie. I get you want to help, and sometimes when, you know, there's the better helper, it feels insignificant, but I'd say there's still something out of it here, Susie. Like, you're clearly improving at healing. Clearly. And I would not be surprised if you end up becoming a better healer than Rousey at some point. And then Rousey will be the jealous one. How's the adventure, hero? Old man, shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Rousey's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing, that green sparkle thing. Oh, that's why we couldn't use it throughout the chapter. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first I was really excited I could do it, but like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking. Yeah, that's why it's getting better. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rousey, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up! Okay, once again, I love the old man. Take this! Oh, my letter! Oh, that was fake. He was faking it back there, wasn't he? Oh, the ouchie, the hurt. It's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. There's no old man over... Yep, what old man? Yep, he's gone. Dude, I love the old man now. Instantly, he has stolen Susie's spotlight as my new favorite character. Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. Yeah, you okay there, Jack? You girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. Me name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? You know, show me your true colors, because even if it's terrifying, cover your eyes. Actually, it's kind of... Actually, it's so scary! The point is, you three are more different than the others. I was expecting there to be a jump scare for a moment there. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends. The climbing set. You got the claim clause. It's too small for me. Alright, we got it. The climb claws. The claws so small they conveniently can't be seen. Use them to climb up obvious walls. But yeah, that was a tough fight. I had to use up... Only because I couldn't heal because of the little TP gain in that fight, I did have to use up quite a few items there. Ooh, neat. Wait, does that mean I can... Hey! Yeah, I know this game's rules. How high of a charge jump can I make exactly? Okay, that's as high as I can make it. Hey, Chris. Can't guarantee it will be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again, if you need it. Right, so now we should be able to use it, right? So I saw this earlier. I'm curious to know what this is. I probably should have saved back there. But I'm curious... Ooh, hey. Melodies 3, there be 2 in the southern towers. 1 where gold strikes water. Oh, right, I know what it's talking about. So we gotta go back the other way now. But that's gonna lead to, the, golden axe, right? Alright, let's get some items out of storage now that, that actually used up quite a few of my healing items. Luckily, I got plenty of, TV dinners to work with here. I guess if we're whipping that out. So if we're getting this good of healing items at this point, I guess I could use the light candy at this point. Then I guess we could also whip out the deluxe dinner. Not entirely sure when I'll get a good opportunity to use that, but maybe I'll find something. But yeah, maybe for the Scar Elixir. Maybe we don't need that quite yet. Yeah, let's check my recruits. Alright, every unique monster that I've encountered so far is recruited. I suppose if I wanted to, I could buy some more of those, because that's a really good healing item, honestly. Like, oh, hey there. Because, yeah, that's a really good healing item. I might... Alright, not too many now. I think that should be a satisfactory amount of Scar Elixirs. I do want to save space for some other healing items, but I think that'll do well for now. For what's clearly a really good healing item. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped the Dark Zone. Now I clean the house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget, friends. How can I help? Advice where to go. I heard a rumor that the Rightward Zone contains a beautiful piano. Be careful, many not hot peoples live in that place. Cruel to those with horrible face. Do not like. I never forget. Cute. What? I don't know that. Yes, you are great. But man, I love the old man. Alright, so yeah, there was that room that I think was to the left here. When we went this way. Yeah, it was over here, wasn't it? We couldn't access it before because I didn't have the climbing gear. But now that we can climb, we should be able to access what's up here. Assuming I am going the right way to reach it. Here we are. It's a wall, yes. You climb the wall of bells. Okay, I see a button up there. Where am I? Can I reach that? Or... Okay, a few paths to take. I'm very curious to see what all is over here. Okay, there's a lot in this area. What do we got? That way is a dead end. Okay, I'm not in the slow water anymore. So I can actually move fast. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Oh no, something's coming! Run! Alright. Well, I got what I came for, so I'm guessing there's gonna be another room like that. Where I'm gonna need to find a secret of some sort. Oh, jeez, I cannot move fast in the slow water. Oh no, wait, we go up here, right? I can't outrun it! Move! Go, 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 go. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute! Of course. What are we running from? There was that thing, you know. You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you'd like. Sure. Okay, well, we got the first combination. They said they're... Oh, another tea party, okay. Fancy a drink? Yeah. I'll take your offer. Sure, why the heck not? So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Alright, yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Here, I'll say, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. The face. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? He doesn't believe any of it, does he? Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Oh, I love it. Oh, you can even see the silverware not properly arranged on the table, showing how she used it. Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure, not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That's and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Oh, I guess we'll just have to see. He knows, doesn't he? Because he knows the prophecy, so he knows what happens next. Drink up, it's still hot now. Thank you. I notice you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Okay. You sip the tea, it's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Dude, what is it with my favorite old man characters always liking tea? It's like, I don't know, maybe I ought to start trying out tea. Even though I've never drank tea before. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well. With lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Oh, when did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. Was that actually what was in here? I'm confused by the fact this is all here. I don't know. Something strange is at work. I don't know what it is. Some sort of statue. We still don't know anything about the meaning behind the statues. If it's in any way a clue... or what? Excuse me. Well, at least we got one portion of the song. Now, it mentioned 3 choirs. Meaning that we're likely nowhere near done yet. You want something? What are you doing? Well, we got a new big friend in here. And me, still working bit by bit on my letter. Hey, what's that drawing in the corner? That? Just a doodle of you fellas. Wait a sec. You drew it wrong. Oh, here, take the pen then. Gotta draw yourself in too, dummy. I'm missing my shell. Yeah, you haven't earned that yet. Aw. Dude, I like how Susie's starting to appreciate the old man somewhat. Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. I sure hope a milady sees me doing this. I thought there was a different part of the church, because there's a lot of the church I can explore now. Now let's see if I remember correctly. Ah, the terrible witches. They rang curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. Good thing they are statues for all eternity. Some sort of statue. Unless we bring them to Ralsei's kingdom, maybe we can bring them to life, right? I wonder if there's something I can do with that, like, one choir room that has statue. I feel like this is, like, gonna have something to do with this statues or something. Because now that they have the climbing gear, there's a lot of stuff I can backtrack to that I couldn't before. Like, a lot of stuff I can backtrack to. So I know, yeah, there was this up here. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall, and so we fall, tumbling again and again. Doomed are we who thirst for love, just out of reach. Oh, holy princes, or princess, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor, excepting, of course, such flavors of sweet lemon and orange, which are clean to the taste and invigorate the humors. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I see. We gotta jump this. Otherwise, I can't reach that. No. Okay, that doesn't immediately knock me down. I'm not gonna... Yeah. There we go. Oh, sorry. My legs, so they tremble. I'm afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Go on, young soldier, I am but too sweaty to continue. Yeah, I wonder what this is. I'm curious to see what all I can find. I was just panicking there. I'm impressed that worked. Is there more, or did I make it? It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Did I really come all the way back up here for nothing? Okay, so either I'm not supposed to be here yet, or... What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. Suddenly you've drawn me into a battle? You're a brash young soldier if you seek my love. You must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. The holy water cooler, okay. Holy water cooler just seems like a water cooler with an ego. So does it fight the exact same as the other water coolers then? And of course, once again, I'm still getting hit by it very stupidly. The water cooler stays its breath. Too precious to waste, and it keeps talking. Beg for mercy. I guess we'll chat with it. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Oh, I mean, did you chatter? But your tepid words have not once been decantered in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. So do I have to beg for mercy then? And that's how I win? Water cooler stays its breath. Alright, then what happens if I beg for mercy then? Okay, healing. So there's a new name for the healing now. Let's actually test out Susie's healing. You beg for mercy. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes for as long as you adore my purity. No harm shall follow you. Holy water cooler took mercy on you. You feel a strong presence from the water cooler. Alright, let's test this out. Okay, heal. You beg for mercy. Again you pray with renewed vigor, but now your hands shake with carbonated nerves, and fear drips down your face in painted horror. You beg not for salvation by my purity, but for the fear of some ugliness you see reflected in the grass. Once again I shall show you mercy, but no more. Holy water cooler took mercy on you. It's Hugh too. So what happens if we flirt then? You flirted with the water cooler. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. It is the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I. At first. We'll say first time. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from the... And even though it's technically not the first time we flirted. And store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eyes when I hear not but the bubbling of my heart. I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. Susie puts cups on Rousey. Rousey absorbs trace calcium. Oh boy, we're doing... Yeah, I remembered how rough some of these attacks can get. They're fairly predictable after a while, though. Alright, we'll do another flirt, I guess. Then let's get into defend. Romantic are your words, young knight. Your words accepted once before. Already they are bottled up in a masonry jar. Were aged with time, they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whisper of old grapes. Continue blabbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. Sweet face crushes the cup. Seems your affection caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking. Oh. What is that? Okay, a water cooler is transformed into, once again, a Pokemon. You hear the sound of raindrops. Oh, what? Chance to steal item. I guess... Okay, let's check this out, I guess. We gotta heal Chris. Miss Mizzle. A missile transformed with affection. Glory, glory. Oh, this is a weird attack. It's like a... somewhat like Asgore's flame attack, but with some, like, effects that makes it look cooler. Literally, cooler. Waves crash far, far, far below. Wait, I didn't even get to see what I acted with. I guess... Let's see what Embezzle does. Susie embezzled an item. Stole Bitter Tear. Glory, glory. I lost control for a moment. Oh, jeez. Alright, you hear a distant thunder. Alright, I guess we'll do a Nuzzle and then Susie. What? I want to see how much the OK Heal can do. Okay, got a little bit tired. Okay, still not as good as Rousey's heal, but I mean, it's getting better. It's not quite worth the price yet, though, but it's still worth it. You hear the sound of raindrops. I guess we'll embezzle one more time. How much are we at? Okay, let's do a guard for this turn. But there was nothing to steal. Okay, nothing to steal that time. You hear distant thunder. We'll try one more time to steal an item, I guess, and then next turn I should have enough to spare. Yep, stole an item. Okay, so there was nothing to steal. Yeah. Alright, one last embezzle, and then that should do it. Oh, hey, it turned pink. Nothing to steal. Alright. There we go. Miss Mizzle was recruited. And hey, we got another piece of the music. So we have 2 pieces of the music now. Oh man, that was a pretty funny twist for what's literally just a boss fight against water. I just want to get washed down quickly. There we go. Oh, so you found her. Did she have any extra thimbles of her love? No, well, I hope she knows I could have also recruited her. If I just climbed up there, you see. Well done and all that. I wanted to see if I could reach that guy. Oh, well. How can I not go back the way I came? Huh. To think our holy princess would join your court, oh joy. I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powders, electrolytic, and a few calorie. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. Blessed are you, okay. Alright, so I found another half of the music. So we have 2... There's a hidden treasure. Ooh! Some kind of strangely slippery gloves. They're labeled gloves that make you worse at climbing. You didn't take these? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. But yeah, I know there's a lot of climbable surfaces here, so I'm just going to do a ton of looking around and see what all I can find in the earlier sections. Like, I'm going to go all the way back, and I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely his legend shall make me a righteous hero. If it doesn't make me a righteous hero, then it really sucks. My lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for... and is for mumble. Okay, so I can't go back the way I came. Were there any other sections that had climbable walls? I forget. Okay, yeah. So I forget where that, like, one choir was with the statue. So I know there was one of those here. Yeah, I remember this room with Jockington grows the beard. I wonder how Jockington growing the beard will be part of the prophecy. I'm curious. But it's interesting to see how much there is and isn't of the prophecy here. Let's see, there was something I never got to finish exploring this way because we had to... The old man had to help us. We had to help out the old man. There we go. Alright, as long as I keep them both on screen, this fight shouldn't be too bad. So I can just do that. I don't know why I can't just do the full 100%. Why is it, can it only be 90%? That's what confuses me there. But there was something over this way, because, yeah, then we ran into... Also, this would be a good opportunity to, Oh yeah, the bitter tier. What does that do? Bitter water that fell in droplets from the sky recovers... That's a full heal. Okay, I'll definitely want it. Because isn't that basically the equivalent of, like, a revivement? But I could use it anytime? Because that's basically the equivalent of the pie from Undertale. Alright, let's actually look at the descriptions of my recruits so far. There's Gooey. A waxy spirit that generates ghastly flames. Though not a real ghost per se, it has an aversion to whips, water, and the like. Likes pot roast, dislikes holy water. Level 26, attack 20, defense 14, element, spirit, fire. So the Balthazard, an ancient aromancer. It generates magic incense and stores it in its steel shell. Easygoing, it gets along well with Gooey, which is that. Likes scent candle, dislikes spinning fast. Level 28, attack 14, defense 30. Element steel smell. The Bibliox, an old sage who can't help but mumble. It is rumored that 1,000 spells are kept within his beard. Likes ancient texts, dislikes autocorrect. Hey, I'm not a fan of autocorrect either, so I can respect that. Level 20, attack 14, defense 14, element magic. And then Miss Mizzle, the one we just recruited. A regular Mizzle who, after ages of worship, falsely believes herself to be of great royalty, isn't even holy elemental. Likes reverence, dislikes brutishness. Level 38, attack 28, defense 28, element water. But yeah, this is where the seems to be a very heavy switch. Oh, okay. It's a wall, looks solid. Hug the wall. You hug the wall. Okay, so there was literally nothing there. There's a climbable wall here, though, so I'm curious to see what's up here. Let's see what we got. Oh boy, it's one more of these. Is this where the last combination is? You hear whispering. Are we taking the steps to finally get the golden axe? What are these? Exactly. Should be up there north. Up north. Okay, something up north. Oh, it opened up a passageway. Ah, there it is. That's probably the final combination to the piano, isn't it? Its expression is frozen in worship. What are these things exactly? We don't really know. I just need to remember the way out. Ah, here it is. Nonetheless, that should be all 3 pieces of the puzzle. So, meaning that I should be able to play the piano now and supposedly get that golden axe, right? Nonetheless, I think I've explored all there is to explore in this church. In terms of the current available paths, I can't think of anywhere we haven't explored yet. And we're fine on money. We don't need to fight any more monsters right now. Or enemies, I guess you could say. I forget where that choir was at. The one we saw earlier. Was that in like an earlier section somewhere? I forget. But yeah, seems like my laundry might be about finished. So I'll need to head to the dryer in a moment. Okay, that's the way forward. The way to the right, I remember hearing. Alright, if I have everything that's necessary for this, I should just be able to go right up here and... actually, just to be safe, let's go back down and quick save. But we now have all 3 pieces of the puzzle if I did everything correctly. Alright, let's do it. And thus the piano was played. And there we go. What I'm guessing is the way to the axe is now open. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Too specific, but yeah. It's because he knows from the prophecy. That's probably why. If Rouse supposedly knows everything that goes down, it does bring the question that why Rouse wants to hide it all from us. You want something? Magic axe? By the by, ain't it getting a bit drafty in here? I wonder why. Still writing, still doodling. Alright. Well, let's go in. Supposedly the axe is in here. Dang, so this is the magic axe, huh? You got the... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that! Of course. Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Of course. Trying to get those stonks. Nothing else was free, so why did you think we'd start here? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, $999,999,999 dark dollars? Yeah, didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one, and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Oh, boy. Huh? Stay still! Of course, he's not gonna make it easy. He just likes messing with Susie, man. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? So you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song? Singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Ooh. So he said, of the Hammer of Justice. Ooh, he looks sick in that armor. Let's go. Oh, that's like a full-on hammer right there. The Bell of Justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. Oh, I can't check him. Okay. Alright then. So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Something feels... Oh, hey, Undyne's move. You won't learn anything running away, you know. So you got guts. Let's see how you deal with facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. Oh, the color threw me off there. From the time I fought Undyne. You gotta block, you understand? Chris, don't mess this up. Alright. It's fine. This is simple stuff. I've beaten Undyne the Undying. The opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head-on, these bullets will do you in. Interesting. This guy knows moves similar to Undyne. Okay, you're on the same level as Undyne the Undying. Then the White Wind howls. Alright, let me quick heal myself. Did he just heal himself as well? Did you ever hear of that old tale? Yes, the old tale based on the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? Okay, so I gotta... So this is Undyne the Undying levels of difficult. Okay, gotcha. Opponent seems very impressed with Susie's magic. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Ah, I would think for my time fighting Undyne the Undying that I'd remember how this system works. Things are finally starting to get serious. Alright, let's go. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Okay, you're gonna throw stuff at me while... Yep. Oh, jeez, that's gonna take some getting used to. Oh! Was not ready for that. No, wait, no, not Rude Buster. I got a lot of TV dinners. That's for sure. So... Okay, TV dinners only restore 100 HP. I'm gonna use up it... Hey! Oh there! I ain't using items, so fair's fair, got it? Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Okay, so I literally can't use my items! Okay, that's... Your items were taken. Well, that's gonna be trouble. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Okay, what it... You're pulling a Bowser on me here. Whew! I'm in trouble. I might have to... Can I just progress the fight? Chapter 5, the Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred by an inferno of jealousy. Jeez, having to deal with multiple directions, that's going to be very off-putting. But I'm going to be trying to focus more on guarding it. What happens next? Yeah, who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. Oh no, 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 no. You can't be serious, right? The next book never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Oh, that's cool, but at the same time, that is gonna take a lot to get used to. How many more moves does this guy have? The ones who could write, the next, the youth, the pen was lying up there to pick them up. To make the next page, they never did. So I am in trouble right now! Dude, how am I supposed to avoid all of that? Beat his sweat forms. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. How am I supposed to dodge any of that? Dang, I couldn't keep up. Well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it and this crystal, too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch. You've got guts, kid. I like that. Oh, so we can come back and fight him anytime, basically? Okay, so we can basically... So he'll only feel like he deserves the axe if he actually wins it. Gotcha. So I think I'm going to start out by mainly focusing on guarding. Because, yeah, this is another fight where I can't... Where before there was the issue of not being able to heal with Rouse, here I can't heal with items. But man, respectful that he was still willing to give the axe. So I guess it's going to be similar to Sans where I have to keep attacking if I want to proceed the fight. Man, I was better at Undying the Undying than this. Okay, I don't know if I want to use that up just yet. Definitely next turn, even if I don't get hit here. Well, actually, I do have the axe slowly healing me, so maybe I... Yeah, it's predictable here that... And then, yeah, you do that. There's got to be a way I can speed Susie up, is the thing. But yeah, I think I'm going to cast the healing. Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. Hero travels to catch a glimpse of a long-lost land. Yeah, he goes all over the place with it. Like, I can't tell if he's, like, being smart with the firing of that shell or how he's so good at firing it, but he's good with the shell. I'll tell you that now. Chapter 4, the Trials of the Holy Hammer. Yep. Honestly, though, considering the fact that the Vampire Axe also restores a tiny bit of health, maybe it'll be somewhat worth it to... Okay, I got very lucky there. Okay, maybe considering the amount of TP I'm getting from not blocking, maybe it will be more useful to just focus on progressing the fight, since I do still get a tiny bit of health back. And I can perform another heal here. I don't know what he's doing when I make the heal. But yeah, this is where it gets interesting. Okay, I get a lot of TP if I can perfectly time the hit. So it became so grand, some say it swallowed up the author himself. Ah! Okay, just barely not enough to heal yet. Ones who could write the youth, the pen was lying there to pick them up. To make the next page, they never did. Ha! Yeah, I was ready for that move that time. Still gonna make sure I get healings in whenever I can. You, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes, yep. Here's where I'm unsure how I'm supposed to get an opening to break through, because... that was a cool move. Bell's ringing. Now seems we've reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? How do you want it to end? Ha! Nice try. The bell's ringing justice. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Oh! Okay, that's weird. Oh, jeez, what is that? I was not ready for that last one. One shell of a battle. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing about their justice, you choose eternity. Ah! Dude, I was not ready for any of that. Ooh. How much more does he have to throw at me, man? Miss, hold on dearly to that thought. For the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. How did I mess that up? One of the simplest... One shell of a battle. Is that how it ends, or is there still a bit left? I'm gonna take this turn to heal. But there's one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Oh, jeez. This is disorienting for me, man. Oh, that's rude. Okay, he's playing the Sans card. Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got, then? Take this! You missed! I pulled the move that you pull on Sans to take him down. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had! See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this, too. For some reason I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Wait, piece of glass. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Oh, that's how I get this chapter's Shadow Crystal? I get it from you, old man? So that was the super boss of this chapter? Interesting. I mean, it definitely in its own right made it quite difficult, and I thought he had me towards the end there, but then I managed to get through it. But cool, we got another Shadow Crystal. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Okay, now I'm curious to know what they would have said if she first tried him. Oh well, I'm fine. Beating him on a rematch. Perseverance, each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up, and give 'em back. Don't have to tell me that, old man. Alright, so we have the Shadow Crystal of this chapter. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You've collected 4. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. With that, while I do like the Absorb Axe for the gained health, at the same time I don't see myself attacking too often. But now we have the Justice Axe. It has no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. That'll definitely be useful in our next encounter against the Knight. Is that it? Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer? Heck if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazes character am I? Wait, you don't get an opening with that attack? You run to the side. Oh, really? Also, apologies for not noticing your messages earlier, Hari K. I guess I was a bit engaged in that fight. But hey, we got him. Right. But man, this old man, he's great. Love him. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. But yeah, the old man's great. But interesting that interaction is how I get the Shadow Crystal. Neat stuff. That crystal's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevies, so I didn't use it. You want something? Enjoy yourselves, you got a lot ahead of you. Yeah, we'll definitely take that to heart. Still writing, still doodling. But yeah, this... because Susie's such a great character in terms of, like, one that's has great development as a character. But man, this old man is just too lovable. Like, this old man has easily become my new favorite character. Like, I know I said it earlier already, but like, ever since me and Doc joked about the secret society of cool old men, when he noticed all my favorite characters in Avatar, that The Last Airbender, are the old man characters, we just kept the joke ongoing, and every time I see like a cool old man in anything I watch or play or read about, like, I add it to the secret society of cool old men. And yeah, I love doing this. This was great. Oh, that does remind me. I got so caught up in all that, I forgot that I needed to change out my laundry. I will be right back. one moment, everyone. Just doing something with Mom. Alright, I'm back. My second load is in the dryer. As you probably noticed earlier, I put my first load right over there. I'll get to it later. But yeah, Mom just needed my help with a bit of something. I probably made it a bit more complicated than it needed to be, but hey, I wanted to use up those coins for something. 'Cause at this point, the coins are basically just taking up space for me. So with that, yeah, we already have the Shadow Crystal. I definitely got it earlier than I expected this chapter, which gives me the impression that either this world is going to be this Dark World is going to be much shorter in content than I expected, or there's still a ton here. Is there nothing up here? Ah, welcome back, Vixen Water. So, you unfortunately missed it, Vixen Water. We just beat, what is apparently this chapter's super boss, as I now have the Shadow Crystal, as well as now have a new axe for Susie, the Justice Axe. It has no special powers, however. In order to attain this item, you became much stronger. I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, do they have a second line of dialogue? Yes, this princess must be shy or sleeping. I will wait, I will wait. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm guessing I gotta open up that pathway. Ah, soldiers, brimming with youth. Seek you to join the ranks of the Cuptins? Heave-ho, together we shall stack in Crimson Tower. To the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing, to the eaves, to the eaves. What? Can't you climb? Neither can us all. Just some bravery will do, just some bravery. They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place, but do you? I cannot grip, nor can I sip. Trouble is brewing for a man like me. This chapter is more about lore. Okay. What do we got up here? This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars graved by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, guests, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here. 'Tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I would be but brimming with pleasure. Ooh. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, most of the stuff we've seen so far is stuff that we already know. Oh, hi. Are you the new monster of this area? Oh yeah, we saw these earlier, Mizzle. Are these just easier versions of what we fought earlier? Mizzle, a sleepy water spirit. When tired, use Rousey's Pacify. Water, yeah. I've seen that pun before. That was the name of a Flash game on Fetch with Ruff Ruffman's site on pbskids.org. It was called Water We Doing, in which you find creative ways to use water. Oh yeah, we can embezzle. Okay, considering how good that tier was with the first embezzle, let's try embezzling again. Because clearly embezzling, considering what we can get from it... Okay, nothing there. Oh jeez, what is that above? Probably don't want to know. But let's try embezzling from that one. Embezzle. Anything? Okay, she failed. Does that mean there is technically an item? Ah! Okay, Susie, keep embezzling. Rousey, go ahead and steal a darker candy. That's a new item. Dozing. Alright. Let's try another embezzle with that one. Alright, we got another darker candy. Okay, so those are going to try and close in on me again. So are those guaranteed to close in on me? If I try to do that? If so, let's go ahead and, I guess... we'll dazzle that one, and then we'll do that with that one. Alright, so that should guarantee that Susie snores while awake. That should guarantee only one left. Then I'll be able to get in a spare. Okay, right as... Okay, dazzle. And then... can I heal with that, then get in the spare, I wonder? Or will... Hey, the heal got casted first that time. Because Rouse wasn't in last place. It does prevent me from getting more Dark Dollars, but... Oh, well. I feel like I was gonna go around for... Oh, yeah, I wanted to get the item that was here. Yeah, sorry, buddy. What do we got in this chest? A wing... A wing blade? I mean, clearly that's a weapon. What is it? Majestic sword with a white feathered hilt. Slightly increases money. I mean, at this point, we're pretty good on money. And I mean, enemies drop good money if I do want to resort to grinding for money. So really, I don't think we're going to be needing that at this point in our adventure. Especially when I already have the Deal Maker equipped. But what is this? Wait, am I actually going the way forward by going this way? Hang on. Because there was one climbable surface I chose not to go down. So, oh yeah, we also got our hands on that darker candy. A candy that has grown sweeter with time. It's said to taste like toasted marshmallow. Okay. Wait, so which way is the way forward then? Is it this way or is it the... Okay, both of them... Either one of them seems like the way forward. If you ask me. So I guess, yeah, I'm not fighting that again. Even if it has good items. What's down here? The Lightner's service has never gone on without me. Kaka! That must be the most important of all. Kaka! The Lightner's service has never gone on... Yep. Being the most important of all. Kaka! That guy's the fire extinguisher. Oh my god. Not that... that's not important. Wait, so can these guys see what they, like... They know what they are in the world of light? I mean, a fire extinguisher is very important. But I hope you try to shoot out whipped cream one day, okay? Yeah, I'm still keeping that joke going about the... The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. What, is that the explosive chariot? Which chariot is it? Probably the one that explodes. Although it technically can be stopped, right? Alright, anyway, only one direction to go now. Not sure what I just picked up, but okay. I'll take it. Okay, nothing there. Not sure what the coins are for. Go, 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 go! Ah! Oh, that's what that's for. Alright, go, 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 go! Okay, so we can't go that way. Hey! Where's this lead? Oh, is that... Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, that's another drop-down point, I think. Alright, so I guess that's another shortcut we can unlock later. I'll have to explore here. Nice try. Not sure if this is the intended way forward. Charging up the biggest jump. That's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Charging up the biggest jump. That's... okay. Charging up the biggest jump without bumping? Alright. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 7.4 seconds. Oh, so it's like... oh, they're keeping track of the time. Okay, so I gotta... Alright, we made it. I see that water up there. You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for our honor. On guard! Alright, let's... okay, that was pretty funny. Our lady! And now we got a whole army there. What are you... okay, you're making the same pun again. You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? I can't stand this place. You open the treasure chest. Inside was power band. What do we got here? A part of me feels like we got this already before. A silver armlet stained with red essence increases strength only. Okay. So it's like the opposite of that item that boosts defense, basically. Okay, so I guess I can have myself a little bit of fun with that if I want to. Though I'm not particularly interested in that, so I'm gonna just go ahead. Oh, you cleaned your gaming setup, fixing water? Alright, good job. You're waiting for your mouse pad to dry. Alright. Still wondering what picking up these coins... I don't know if those are like dark dollars or... honestly, this part might be faster if I just... how do I do this? Oh, wait, I think I see what I need to do. I need to just jump over it, don't I? Yeah, I just directly jump over it. Okay, and I guess this opens up a shortcut? I mean, you get coins out of that. Oh, okay, nope, no shortcut. That was just a waste. I had no reason to go that way. Oh, I also could have just jumped up through the middle. Clearly, I wasn't thinking, sir. I don't know if I got dark dollars from that. Or... ooh, what is... oh, we're about to play something big here, aren't we? Or we could just move on to the next room. It's been a while since you last... wait, you're waiting for your mouse pad to... oh, that kind of cleaning. I thought you were talking about something... okay. I don't know how close I am to the end of the chapter. Ooh. We don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here. Yeah, I guess we gotta look around for the answer to this. So I guess we'll keep moving forward. But yeah, I have no idea how close we are to the end. What was it? Oh! Okay, I didn't think that would attract all of them. Alright, I guess we'll do some more embezzling. There we go, just take that. Hey, 100 dark dollars. Honestly, this might be easier if I keep one of them awake and the other asleep. I never tried this move out yet. Okay, clearly Susie is not good at lullabies. Alright, once again, let's try another embezzle, and then... You cleaned everything, your desk, your audio interface, your keyboard, and oh geez, a lot of hair and finger crumbs. Mouse and mouse pad had to clean up. Your actual PC, but you're gonna... Oh, you still need to clean your PC itself. Wait, Toby personally kills you if you play Megalovania on the piano? Really? Hang on, I'm gonna have to go back and see if that happens, because now I'm curious. So that would be amazing. Just to see that happen. Alright, then we shall embezzle that one. And then I guess we'll spare that one so they don't remain a concern. Will mean, yeah, that'll mean that'll be zooming in on me. Oh, I see how this attack works now. Okay, yeah, I got it. Once I realize how to avoid it now, it's actually pretty simple. Alright, embezzle, and then we should be able to spare him. We get an item? Sounded like we picked something up. More dark dollars. Okay, that's all for this. Okay, but now I gotta test that out. Just go and see if that actually kills me. Let me test out the music. Alright, you're gonna go lurk. Okay. Wait, how do I get the, dollar sign? Shift octave. Wait, what? Oh, C to shift the octave. Okay, I'm really gonna have to figure the notes out. It's like, I really don't like how if you get 3 wrong, they just don't let you play again. That's kind of stupid, if you ask me. That they make it that way. So, that, piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. Looks just like the one that the old man... Hey look, it did something! Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? That does seem kind of unnecessary. Like, why do we need to split up now? Oh, but, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if he just closed them for a moment. Why do you so badly want to close me to close my eyes for a moment? Just Rouse, what's going on, Rouse? In general, maybe we could think of something else. Oh, we're gonna think of the night. Oh wait. Oh, she tricked. I keep referring to Rouse as he tricked me. I didn't notice the position of the no got switched up there. You closed your eyes. The image of the night began to fade into your mind. The image changes, the helmet begins to come off. Suddenly, you try extremely hard to picture Jockington. Jockington is in a nest. The soccer balls are his eggs. Temmie shows up and is mad that one of the soccer balls is... You realize you could just open your eyes. Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but... Rousey, where the heck were you? Oh, I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Oh, come on. They tricked me. Dude, the nearest save point is pretty far from here. I don't know if I want to go as far as to reload my save file to go through all of this again. Alright, only because I'm very far from when I last saved. And that I'm going to have to redo a lot of progress. I'm just going to keep going. Even though I'm very curious to see what interaction I'd get if I would have persisted and tried to figure out why Rousey so badly wanted me to close my eyes. But for this playthrough, I guess I will not be getting that answer. So, I'm certain some people are going to get mad at me for not going back to do that, but it is what it is. I just don't have it in me to go all the way back there tonight. Alright, Chris, with this we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Music that Susie attempted to transcribe, used to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit hard to... Where's my phone? I'm gonna get a picture of that if the game isn't gonna show me a reminder. As much as I want to go back and see Hari K, again, it's mainly just that I'm going to have to redo so much progress to have another go at that. And it's like, the question is the interaction worth doing, or is it going to play out the same where they're just going to keep persisting until inevitably I have no choice but to close my eyes? I just don't get it. Like... It definitely brings a lot of mystery as to what Rousey is up to. And if he's always been going off and doing something. When, you know, we want to imagine what Susie's up to. If he's doing so... Alright, let me get a picture of this. You think I don't close... You think I just don't close them, really? Alright, I'm taking a picture of this so I can memorize it to play the piano. Oh, there's more to it? Okay, so I've got a lot to keep track of. Yeah, I'm definitely taking some pictures here to keep track of all of this. Oh my god, how much is there to play? That is a lot to keep track of. I definitely am taking pictures. Because there's no way I'm figuring... Alright. What? Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think I... Rousey, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. Yes, I should. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. What? So wait, would something have happened if I properly memorized all of that? Interesting, Chris knew. And he actually had it in him to play good. Wow. And there we go. The door to the night is open. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool! You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? But yeah, that was a... Oh, sure, thank you. I'm down for a bit of a shortcut after all of that. But yeah, no way I'm going through all that again just to see if I get it. I'm certain there'll be somewhere on the internet that shows what happens. But yeah, if it is something very important that it's like I need to replay the chapter for, maybe I'll think about it. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so... Good timing, I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's got to get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. Dude, that was epic. That is an epic... Okay, the knight which makes with blackened knife. Knight which makes with blackened knife. That one I can't destroy. Shall do it with heroes strife by strife. Ah, there's the broken staircase. So we can't go that way anymore to go up against that. There was this walkway back here, though. Back at the start of the chapter. We're back now. Is this save point still over here? Good. Yeah, that works. The scent of glass and incense. Certain power steals from within you. Let's check out a couple of our new recruits while we're here. I forgot to check that out, because we now have... Yeah, we already had Ms. Mizzle. And then there's the regular Mizzle. And the Aqua Fairy, which slumbers in the water cooler, arbitrarily does fairy-like or princess-like things as she pleases, likes bath bombs, dislikes alarm clocks. Level 31, attack 21, defense 21, element water. Let's see, how am I doing on items? I think what I have is good. In the bitter tier, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, knowing that I got something like that in my inventory. Hey, let me just move a few things around here. I want to move the revivement over there. And then we can take back that TV dinner. Alright, there we go. I'm all set to go up against... Supposedly we're going up against the knight again, right? I'm not sure. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Oh, the knight's waiting for us up there. There it is. Hey! Are we gonna have to deal with the knight's attacks while climbing now? Oh, this is gonna be rough. The knight. Darn it. You aren't stopping us this time! So, Susie, wait! Oh, there they go up ahead. Ha! Oh! I could jump through them, right? Or am I thinking of something else I could do? Nice try. Nice try, knight. But you're not gonna stop me this time. Let's go. So, Susie, don't. Yeah, that... What? And just let this loser get away. You can't take him on all on your own, even with your newfound power, Susie. You saw what it's capable of. Don't. Hey! The heck you doing, you gosh darn coward? Darn it. I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie. I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time, until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Yes, it will buy us some time, but still... Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Ooh. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Huh. This dark fountain doesn't look as big as the others. The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? You think I know this, but this chapter is pretty huge, so it's still a bit far from... Really? It's not over yet? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. I mean, this didn't look like a very large dark world, and I guess that shows with the size of the fountain. Guess the sun went down, huh? Dang, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Darn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. That stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. It's a bowl of blessed water with motion sensors stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens when you touch the sensor. Yeah, it's locked. Guess we could just break some windows. But the parts between the stained glass are steel? Huh. Guess I'll trust you on that one. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? It's usually more tied to prayer if I remember correctly for... Depending on the church you go to, they give you candles for stuff, and it's like after like a certain sermon or something, they'll have you blow out the candle. So it just kind of helps you pray for people. Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Let's... Ooh, we could pray for Azrael. Showing that we still have a connection to our real brother in all of this. Though, considering all that Susie's going through, why don't we pray for Susie? You clasped your hands tightly and took a deep breath and said her name. Hey, don't pray for me, dummy! I don't need it! Hope candles. Alright. It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles. I guess so. Yeah, I figured there'd be something in this store. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, is that priest guy's desk? Is this that priest guy's desk? The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here, but it's weird. The outside is clean, but... What is it? The inside is covered in dust. Oh, dude, it's just a dusty... Heck no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is... buried. Hey, Chris! Why the heck does the pastor have that in his... So that's a dead monster. Huh? There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. Oh. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world did. Right, because inanimate objects bring darkners to life, or will become darkners in the dark world. Meaning that basically we can straight up bring dead monsters back from the dead as darkners. If that's the case, does that mean Ralsei could mean that in some way or form Azrael might have actually died? And like his dust somehow got into the supply closet or something? And if so, does that mean that someone might have secretly killed Azrael And Chris, like, either knew or something and shoved it in the supply closet. Someone killed Azrael and hid his dust in the supply closet or something. And that's how Rouse might have come to life. Potentially, I don't know. Somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he's never said that, right? So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Well, Gerson seemed to remember his stuff and know that he's dead. Oh, very likely then. Wow. That's deep. Sincerely a friend. It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man. Both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Documents. I guess a number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all of this. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plague bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Wow. So is that all that's in here? Large pitcher of water. We still don't have a combination to the door, do we? Caesar looks like she has an idea. Sure. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door, but I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. Wait, make a dark world? So what? How the heck do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? We have that piece of the... We're really gonna make a dark world? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around. Alright, well, let's just give it a try. Alright, but we're just doing this to figure things out with Gerson, and then we're gonna immediately seal it, right? Concentrate on what I want, and... He did it. He actually opened up a dark world. I didn't think you'd actually do it, Susie. I don't think Rousey's gonna be too happy about that, but yeah, at the same time... We are in a desperate situation. But know that we're taking some risks by doing this. This seems like a very bad idea, if you ask me. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's... Oh, she doesn't know we've already made one. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? Guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different. I mean, this dark world is made of your will, Susie. The lighting has changed. Hang on, I smell something. I think the pizza has arrived. I'll be right back. Just gotta quick go check. Yep, the pizza's here. Alright, You just realize her eyes go red when making the fountain. You wonder if that means anything. Determination. Ooh, good point. So we're willing to make another dark world to take out that dark world inside the church. I still have time tonight, but at the same time, I don't know exactly how much longer I'll be staying awake. So, we had some major story beats today. And while I'm certain there's still a lot left to do... Also, I just thought of something. If we already got one Shadow Crystal, and we always get a Shadow Crystal in each Dark World we explore, is it possible we could end up getting one more Shadow Crystal this chapter? Like 2 Shadow Crystals in one chapter? I find it unlikely, but it just popped up in my mind as something that could happen. Unlikely, but could happen. Nonetheless, I think this is going to be a good spot to end the stream. Because if I'm going to be going and eating some pizza, and I'm going to have to put away my laundry afterwards, yeah, I might just take the rest of the night to relax. We made some good progress today. We managed to take a step forward, but we also took a step backward, but... Man, Rouse is not going to be too happy that we opened up another Dark Fountain. Like, it's sort of going in the direction now of, okay, you think it's 1 per chapter, okay. So we won't be able to complete whatever Sham wants to... Because Sham said we only needed 5 Shadow Crystals, which I don't know if it's like there's going to be no more super bosses after Chapter 5, or if it's like we're going to need the 5 Shadow Crystals to access the super bosses of the remaining chapters. I don't know how that's going to go. But yeah, it's sort of... I had a feeling something like this might happen. Where, okay, a current theory I have is that... Because, like, we want to seal away these fountains to buy us some time against the night. But I think things might go in a direction where if there gets to be too many dark fountains, I would not be surprised if, in a desperate measure, Rouse requests that we seal away the dark fountain in the supply closet as an act of desperation to buy us some more time against the night. I would not be surprised if the story goes in that direction. But yeah, I think this'll be a good time to end the stream. Who do I want to raid into? I'm tempted to raid into Nui, though I think she's currently starting up a Toho game I have not played yet. So I don't know if I want to raid them at this time. Let's see. I'm not sure who it... Because all these guys are playing games that I have not played yet. I mean, some of them aren't, but I don't know. I need to quick use the bathroom. I'll decide who to raid when I get back, so hang on. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Alright, yeah, the lighting has changed. But yeah, I may very much look forward to this next chapter. But anyway, I would like to get a raid started. In terms of the next stream I do, I'm not entirely sure, because I know tomorrow is when my uncle will be over. And I'm not exactly sure when they'll be back. But yeah, for tonight I want to go enjoy some pizza. I want to get my laundry put away, and then I'll probably just be relaxing for the rest of the night. So yeah, so if we don't get in a stream for the rest of the week, there will be my usual collab with Finnegan on the weekends. We had to cancel it last weekend for Father's Day. So hopefully this next weekend we won't have anything that prevents us from finishing our collab. But otherwise, let's have a look around in the usual categories. I don't know how much I'm in the mood for this though right now. Because again, Nui's playing a Toho game I haven't played yet. A couple of the channels I'm following that I'm interested in raiding, they're playing Elden Ring. I have not gotten to Elden Ring yet, and all the Soulsborns I've been playing. I suppose I could raid Enkidu. I suppose it's been a while since I've last spoken to them. Might as well. I'm not in the mood to go browsing the categories for raid options right now. I'm just not in the mood. But yeah, what a stream and what a session that was. But yeah, definitely the old man has become easily my favorite character. And as Chad has pointed out, it is pretty obvious at this point that, yeah, that was Gerson. Based on what we know already, and just based on looking at the guy, that was clearly Gerson. Even though it's not directly mentioned as Gerson, that was clearly Gerson. Streamer, restless, spend time with your family if you need. Yes. Thank you, Hari K, for understanding. But with that, I'm going to get this raid on Twitch started. So are they not streaming with a with their usual VTuber model today? Okay, this will be interesting. Alright, well, as always, okay, the raid will be going in like a little over a minute here with the raid, so if you want to migrate over to Twitch, go ahead. Alright, but anyway, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers. And stay excellent, everybody. Stay excellent, everyone. I don't know why I changed up the outro that time. Alright, 30 seconds left if you want to still migrate from YouTube to partake in the raid. So I'll let the timer tick down this time instead of immediately starting the raid.